Hey everyone. I'm sorry I am late today. As I mentioned before, um, I think last week I was going to be a little bit late today because of my audio is working, which is good. Uh, I had an appointment today, and unfortunately, that appointment lasted longer than I expected. I think it went an hour and a half longer than I calculated. So I meant to start this um, at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and it is now 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So, yeah, I apologize for it being later than usual. The appointment did take a lot out of me, so I'm a little bit tired. But I still wanted to play Palia today because this is usually the only day I get during the week to play games. Sometimes I'll have an extra day here and there depending on like how much homework I have or how many days I'm working throughout the week. So like I was able to play a little bit yesterday on Minecraft to kind of build up that world we've been building over. Has it been a year now? It might have been a year so far. But yeah, I played a little bit on that yesterday to work on that, um, which I haven't done in probably a couple weeks. But I really wanted to play Palia today because after today it'll be another week before I can play. So I wanted to get on here with you all and play that. Of course, we're going to have our verse of the day. If I can bring up my Bible app. The verse of the day is 2 Corinthians 4:18. It says, "So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is unseen, since what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal." So just a reminder that this life is temporary, and our spiritual life is eternal. So we need to focus on God even now to make sure that we're on the right track, that we are living how God actually designed us to live, and to be the people that God designed us to be, and not fully focus on the temporary, because if we focus too much on this world, I think that leads more to anxiety and depression, and we can get easily overwhelmed with all of the bad things that's happening. So if we focus on Christ instead of this world, we have a better hope, and we can live with more joy in our life. So with that being said, again, audio seems to be working. I'm going to switch this over to Palia. I already have it up and ready to go. I tried to switch, and one of the reasons why I'm like 5 or 10 minutes late is, one, I was making a cup of tea, so I had to wait for the tea to be ready. But the other reason was I was trying to quickly change the thumbnails for this video. So I already have Palia up, and I took a screenshot of what you're going to see in a minute and tried to switch it real quick on YouTube, but for whatever reason it's telling me my screenshot is too big of a file, which I've never had that issue before. I took a screenshot of Palia for the last thumbnail, and it didn't have an issue uploading it then. So I'm gonna have to mess around with it a little bit and see what's going on. But that will have to happen after stream, because I didn't want it to make you all wait any longer on that. So let's switch to our gaming. And it looks like Palia is ready to go. And we did fix the chat box, so it should be above my camera on screen. So if you all want to chat with me while we do this, that should come up. If I need to fix that, because it is a large box where I put it. So if it takes up too much of the left side of the screen, please let me know. I can make it smaller so that we'll see less comments, but the comments are still available for us to witness. Now when I opened this to get the screenshot, it went ahead and sold everything in our selling crate. So we already have, I'm so sorry. So we already have that sold. We did make like 116 coins. I'm going to try to last for 2 hours. I know our streams are usually like 3.5 hours. But I'm going to try to at least make it to 2 hours before we call it. But it just depends on where we are at that 2 hour mark before I decide if we quit or not. Anyways, in the mailbox, we have Breath. Says, word on the street is that you've become quite the whiz with your campfire. Stop by the inn when you have time. I have a little surprise for you. I can teach you how to make more than just food. Soon you'll have your own stove prep station and my secret recipe for delicious vegetable soup. So, we need to stop by an inn to pick up our stove, which I am excited about. But we need to take care of everything here first. So, let's go ahead and water this flower here. I think last stream we did start our flower farm. So we have that going. That we have to fulfill for the villagers, and then hopefully our compass can tell us where the flowstones are that we need to collect. Because I don't remember that quest, so I don't remember where everything is. Ginger and turmeric tea is actually for inflammation. It tastes delicious, in my opinion. It's my favorite tea so far. But it's more for inflammation. So because I only have one left, I'm kind of holding on to it until I can get some more. So I decided... Oh, the sun's coming up. I decided to drink mint tea tonight. Mint tea is actually digestion, I believe. So we've got everything planted. I don't know what it is. Because it's in the way. Alright, before we go into town, let's go check on our peckies. Looks like Neo is greeting us today.
What's better than farm life?
Hey Scarlett, my mom sent me over to build the nursery pen. I just about finished up. Want to take a look? What's a nursery pen? A nursery pen is just about the cutest thing in existence, and my favorite part of coming to the ranch.
Nice.
It's where we keep the babies. Come with me to check it out.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, well, hold up, dude. I need to check on the papers. Patricia had a birthday. Let's feed her some meat. She is very hungry. Let's put one of these. And here. Just pets. I guess what we need to do is start checking on them before we end the stream to make sure that we have whatever they need. I don't know if they can figure this out for things that we're not playing, or if it slowly goes down as we play. I don't know how it works. So we'll have to double check when we leave the stream to see where they're at and kind of test that area. Alright. Patrick also had a birthday today, which is good. And Layla, what's up?
Come here and give me a hand, won't you?
Your flock certainly has grown since the last I took a gander at them. Nao taught me about pecky breeding. He's not. Love it in the air.
Ah,
Yes, I see your birds have taken quite a shine to each other. If you ever feel like you've got your hands full of fowl, you can always donate some of your flock to me. Then I can give them to other farmers to get them started, just like I did for you. I'm afraid I can't offer you gold, but I can offer you a few treats. Feed one of these babies to your birds will keep them happy, and who knows, maybe it even have a little extra effect depending on which one you give. Here, why don't you try one or two on the house to see how it goes, how they work. If you like them and don't want to part with a pecky, you can always get more at the guild store.
be good out there, dearie.
Patricia! Here's a cookie. Was I supposed to give it to Patricia? Or was it? I thought I was supposed to give it to the baby. Whoops. I guess we shouldn't have skipped Nao. Oh. We have 36 eggs. I just looked at my... Alright, Nao, what we got?
What's better than farm life?
Hey, Scarlet. Now everything's ready. This is just an empty pen. Hold your rocks. To get baby animals, you gotta give the adults some alone time. In order to do that, you just make your way over to the cozy coop, and your peckies will take care of the rest.
Mom needs my help. Gotta go.
Okay. And pick Patricia, and pick Patrick, and we hit this button. And we say hi to a baby pecky that has 6 eggs, quick 4, loner 4. Aww. Wait, can I? No. Okay. I thought I could swap it, but maybe these arrows, I think these arrows show where those traits come from. So we got loner 4, but we didn't get early bird and precocious, which is its own trait. And we're going to name it Petita. Hello, Petita. How are you doing? Oh, it didn't show me cutting it. And we don't have the cookie anymore. So let's give it tomato and carrot. Okay, that's good. Where'd she go? Petita! There she is. You're so tiny.
How are you settling into valley life?
Oh my dragon, that chick is so cute. A perfect combo of both his parents. Perfect? I don't know about that. What was that trait? Lonely. It's lonely. That's not perfect. The poor thing needs friends. I just love babies, don't you? Not really. They're the best. There's a time and a place. Baby animals are great. Baby animals are great. They're freaking adorable. I know, aren't they? A couple of things you need to know before you start hatching chicks left and right. First of all, each pen can only hold 10 animals, so be careful not to give your peckies too much time in the coop. At the ranch store, you'll also find babies available for a small rehoming fee if you prefer to adopt. As you get more practice, my mom will unlock new things at the store, like different kinds of animals you can raise, or even additional pins to keep more cutie pies. For now, I've got to get back to my own cutie pies. Buttercup gets jealous if I spend too much time with the other animals. But you have fun, and stop by the farm if you need anything.
I'm always here to help.
We need to figure out how to get a goopy. Like how much ranching do we have to do to get a goopy? Because I think the next animal we unlock is a riffraff, which I think is the cow, not. Oh, I'm also trying to find the cookie that we had. We don't have the exact cookie. It looks like a Gooby ranching level 10. We got a ways to go. Ormu. An Ormu. Level 7. And then a Bumble is level 9. Maybe it's the fast growing cookie? I don't know. We're not gonna try it. Anyways, we've taken care of the chickens. Now we're gonna take care of the liver pigs. We also have a lucky coin, so we might be able to sneak down to Zeki's casino and try to get a plush. I wish we could go ahead, because usually you get one every time you log in. I was kind of hoping we would get another before we went into town. Was there anything we were building? I think we have a fabric loom and a glass furnace. Do we have a bookshelf? I don't think we have this. Maybe we do. Maybe that's why I have to check mark. I don't see the purpose of making the makeshift tents because we have a house. We don't have a couch. Let's make a couch. We need regular logs. Since I keep double clicking forward like I'm playing Minecraft. this. How much? Why is this separate? Just refill it all. We have oh, we also need to check bookshelf. I don't remember if we made that or not. I suspect we haven't since there's not a check mark. But we've made the fabric loom and the glass furnace and there's no check mark. So I'm confused. We can make a camping bench to put next to the campfire. I don't see... Oh, there's a nice thing. So 12 and 24, so 36 more logs. Let's go ahead and oh my goodness, it is huge. So the next room that we work on or add to the place probably needs to either be a dining room and we shift this over there, which would probably be the best thing. Because I don't think we want people to walk into our dining room from the entrance. That doesn't make much sense. But walking into the living room works. So we might make this the living room eventually once we add another room. But I don't remember how much another room is. So we're going to have to keep that in mind. Let's come over here and get our 36 blocks because that'll help us with our harvesting. And if we can get our furniture buildings built up, we can stop and talk to tips. That would give us another reason to go to the church. That room doesn't seem to be running up very fast with this. However, I don't know if it slows down. Like the higher your level, the more experience you have to have. Does that make sense? I feel how like in Skyrim, you level up. Like the more levels you have, the longer it takes to level up. It might have a certain application. Which makes sense. Oh, we have plenty of wood. Go here, go ahead and make this. Okay, a gate. This might be a stool for outdoors. Is that a candle? I don't know what that is. Let's do this.
Yeah!
Camping lamp. We really don't need that. I guess we can go ahead and make it though, if we have the material. I want to make the other thing first. Which was nightstand. Is that a planter?
Woohoo!
It's a planter. Oh, we need sort of hide. So we'll keep that in mind. There was a chair. Yes. Let's go ahead and make this. That might be an ottoman and an outdoor lamp. Let's try the ottoman. Oh, it's a coffee table. Okay. That works. We need more wood for that. And that's a small planter. And we need Sterner Kai for that. Wasn't there something else? There was a camping thing. The lamp. The camping lamp. Did I pass it? There it is. No, that's not. There. We just need 4 more. So let's put these up first. That's what it's called. Coffee percolator. I don't know what this is. And that's probably a camping stool. Let's go this. Camping compass. Do we take that with us or do we place it somewhere? What was the other? Oh, we didn't check to see. I'm gonna check this real quick. Yeah, we don't have a bookshelf. We need more choppa hide. So Cernic hide and choppa hide. We'll just gather a bunch of it while we're going about, and whatever we don't need, we can just sell because we have to earn a lot of money. We do need. I want to make this as well, so we'll try to make that in a minute. Is there anything else we can do? This is the hide. Okay, we're at the bottom. So let's go back up to the compass. Is there anything? No. Compass. Where is it leading you? Grab it off the wall and find out. Does it give us a planter post and another post. I guess planter. Okay. How big is this lamp? Not very big. And then, yeah. won't let me take it or interact with it. So I guess it really is just separation. I didn't know if maybe once we set it down we could take the this off of the rest of it and just find very quickly. Ooh, mushroom. This will be our last round of building things, and then we'll make our way into the village. Let's see. The medium planter needs a briar daisy, so we need to keep an eye out for that. The small planter is ready. Do we want to look at? Oh, coffee table. Let's go. Okay, stool, that hanging cabinet again. Is this a high chair? Cabin stump chair? Okay. How much does it take to make a stump chair? Because now I'm curious as to what that actually looks like. They're in alphabetical order. I don't know why I keep looking. But it said log cabin stump chair, right? Log cabin stump chair. It still looks like a high chair, but maybe when we set it down it'll look different. An outside bench or a lantern.
Oh!
We need a light bulb. So the light bulb, we have to go over to this and take 2 stone, which we don't have, 10 stone, not 2. We'll need 20 total to make 2 glass planes to make the glass bulb. So, we can do that later. But it is possible. The other thing was the planter. If my thing is go up. Small planter. We also have the wall light, which I thought we already made. We made a wall torch, that's what it was. What is this? Wait, I know what that is. Never mind. That's like a camping mascot. I made it in the trial run. I don't know what this is though. Let's see.
Woohoo!
Camping poles. That was a mistake. Anyways, camping bowls just needs wood. So we'll do more of this later. Let's go ahead and set down what we have made and then venture into. I'm gonna put the coffee table over here. Let's put it over here. I'm going to move one button. Move this closer. Like so. Yeah. Just move that a little bit. So I'm going to get to. There we go. That works. I have to redecorate a little bit to make this space logically functional. This here, which this will probably move again anyways when we get the stove. But I'm gonna put it there for now, so we have different sections of the room for different spaces. And then I have this chair. It is cute. It is bigger than I thought it was. I don't know if it's my bedroom. And the planter, which will look cute next to that. Alright. Actually, it would look cute to it too. Oh. We need to put some stuff away before we venture into town. I'm gonna take this and this, so we have some food to help me focus. We have no more mail, so we're just gonna go straight into town. Tish did not contact us when we leveled up our furniture skill, but that's okay. We also need to double check and to see how much, ooh. I like the cake. I don't like the rest of the album. Anyways, we got a lot of people on our house. We need to go and bring food process. City Hall. We need to go to City Hall to see how much, again, an extra room costs. We need to talk to Gina for some reason.
Oh, a good day for research, don't you think?
I can't believe I'm the only scholar doing her thesis on the human reemergence. Hey, what is this thing? Maybe we should take that out of the village, like, now. You didn't try using this on any doors, did you? Why? That's an unstable unlocker. In simpler terms, it's a magic bomb. Immediately drops the key on the ground. Yes! What? I can't get rid of it? Oh, wait, I read that wrong. What? I have to get rid of it. How can I set it off? I bet I can defuse it. Immediately drops it on the ground. No need for that, please. Hand it here. Thank you. It's a type of security. If the wrong person tries to open the wrong door with it, well, let's just leave it at completely illegal and completely magical. I will take this somewhere safer than leaving it with you. Sorry, I tried to think of a nicer way to say that, but I was anxious about getting blown up. If you want to help, I need you to find out more about its previous owner. Ask around town, maybe the guy who used to live on your plot. I think his name was Florenzo, or something like that. Certain information will be crucial to disarming this. Okay.
Only the ignorant stop learning.
Shh, be quiet. This is a library, not a dance party. Who used to live on my house and plot? Florentine. Why don't you ask Louisa about her friend?
If you
We will
want to
finally
keep
get to
chatting.
meet her twin sister. Okay. First we gotta talk to Ralph, though. This is Tish's place. I don't know why I'm feeling here. Tish is on our list. She's just at the end. This is again. What am I doing? No, Tish is in here talking to Joe. They're all in here. Okay. Tish.
How are you liking Kilima?
Oh, it's so wonderful you stopped by. I was hoping you'd be the first to see these. I just got these lovely rustic recipes in. I think they're delightful. Why don't you take a look? Okay. We have 1,800 points. The lantern looks cool. From the tiny image that I can see. I don't know about the ranch style. That's not kind of my thing. I really do like this lantern though. I may have to buy it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this. And then we don't need to ask that.
Have a good
We already
day.
have a bead on that. Yes.
Care to try my world-famous soup?
So you're becoming quite the campfire cook. But did you know that you could cook things on other receptacles? And not just because open flames can lead to unfortunate incidents where you accidentally burn down all your sister's fresh decor furniture. Dude. Why? Poor Tish. Stoves are also needed in the fine art of crafting soup. To make the perfect vegetable soup, you'll also need a prep station. Those veggies aren't going to chop themselves after all, no matter how hard you wish they would. What was I talking about? To help you along your cooking journey, I came up with some recipes for you. Don't. Okay. And they're free. Best kind. Go ahead and get this one. Because we will probably need it. Right?
Well, you know where to find me.
So we did that. I don't see Elisa on our list. That's easy. This might be Eloisa, but this also might be Eloisa. So let's go over here real quick and talk to whoever this is, add them to our list. Hello? Unmet villager. Should be right behind me. Not Hector, is
Yes,
it?
human?
Wait, what is this? Do you know anyone named Alba or Belka? I remember vaguely of the names. That's about it. Those are human names. Why are you asking me this? Just wondering. Suspicious. If I am being honest, I did not. I did not have the chance to meet many humans.
Conversation has ceased.
Okay. Oh, it was Hecla. Okay, we need to head off this person to our right. Nope, they went to the left. We'll head them off around this corner. I mean, we haven't talked to Palia, and he doesn't always go with Lucian everywhere. Where did you find the battery, buddy? Yeah, I'm not doing barks. I will try everybody else's voice, but not the dog's. I found the float battery. Okay. I'm happy to see you too. Find anything interesting lately? Let me guess, you want a belly rub? I wish I knew what you were saying. Let's give him a belly rub. I want a dog. Okay. Well, we didn't find the Palia. Have we talked to? I don't think we've talked to Eloisa. Can we? Unmet villager. Yep, it might be Eloisa, it might not. Eloisa and Palia don't get along well. Wait, I'm still asking. I need to start asking them
Just this once.
what I can do for them. Tao has enjoyed chasing after butterflies even since he was a pup. He's had his eye on the common blue butterflies as of late. Perhaps you could find one for him. Okay.
You're
so
scaring
blue
away all the
butterflies.
prey.
They are out only during the day. So we're going to keep them in mind. Take out a pill. It's a millipede. Somebody's going on a date. Somebody's going on a date. Louisa!
When will you tell me about your underground lair?
Hello, human. How are you liking the village? Is it better than your underground lair? Everything up here is awesome. Underground layer? What's that blue stuff above our heads? Hi, who are you? What underground layer? I see. You are not yet ready to talk about where you come from. Can you at least give me feedback about my theory? I always knew the humans were not really extinct, as those so-called scientists at the Academy like to claim. Extinct? You humans were far too advanced to let something as small as an asteroid knock you out. My theory is that you have been living underground all these years, sealed away in some ancient vault for protection. It was only a matter of time before you emerged bright and beautiful as a Bahari afternoon. Where did you learn all that? I don't remember much, so maybe that's exactly how it happened. Seems off. Let's find the truth together. Yeah, this one. Wait, you really want to help? It has been so long since I've had a paranormal pal. Keep a metaphysical mind out there, okay? So many people call me crazy simply because I do not fit their mold.
So many mysteries, so
Go back
little
there.
time.
That's
Is it a
it.
hoax or a truth you have yet to discover?
Any new discoveries recently? Who used to live on my house block? Oh, Florentine. We used to discuss theories. Well, when we wanted to be inclusive. If I know Florentine, and I know Florentine, you probably found his unstable unlocker. He used to show me all sorts of magic items, many of which did not work. Inventing is a procession of failure marching towards success after all. Anyway, I am sure the key is probably not going to explode. Just give it to me for research. I don't think Gina will let me. Fine. Bring the next explosive doodad or magical what have you straight to me, okay? I promise not to use it for anything too weird.
Let me know if you find any interesting who's-its.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't interacted with this yet. So this is the other. Not sure what I made this. Anyways, this is the other board that I was talking about, where people from the village have asked for things. As far as I'm aware, these don't change. Once you start them. Because these are all new. Those are also all new. I have a congee recipe that I have not tried yet that I got from my friend, and she said it's delicious. Anyways, we have these. Can I just? Ooh, I can. We don't have any of those, so we're just gonna go ahead and shoot those. I'm glad we didn't sell them. Curry is delicious. But anyways, I think once you start these, they don't disappear. But then again, these are all new they're completely different from the practice run I did, or the trial run, whatever you want to call it. So maybe they change with the seasons. But anyways, it is nighttime and we're already in the village, so let's go see. We may have to click the unstuck button because it seems to be acting out. Clicking on start on Palia is kind of like hitting the refresh button on a web browser page, which is kind of like resets the game a little bit to kind of like work out some of the kinks. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it to be on the safe side. Sunrise, low shade. I have no idea what that is. Oh, so these are hot pot tables. That's in progress. match these tiles. So like we have 3 red ones down here and we have 2 purple. You can match it based on the pictures. So like if we get 2 more of, I might be calling this wrong, but she's talking about things. Like these beef, we can take this from them, put this out there, and then we have 3 of kind of that. Now what we could have done instead is there is another type of red, different picture than what we've seen so far. We can match 3 of kind that way. We don't need any of these so far. We don't want to match any of that. Ooh, we need that. Somebody may take them. Yeah, she took it. See, this is the other one. So if we had that and we kept together red, that would have been a pair that we had together. So we have these now. If we can find a different type of purple or some more mushrooms, then we can complete that set. But unfortunately, here's the thing. You kind of get a participation point. So whether you get the best hand, I think if you get the best hand, you might get some more like points to spend outside of the casino. That we can buy things from the different shops, right? But each person who participates in Hot Pot gets a distribution point. So that coin can only be used in the casino. My keyboard does not, keyboard and mouse do not like this game. Anyways, that participation point, there is a spin the wheel thing that you have to use the coin on to get prizes. So what some people do, like they enjoy doing the casual game and playing it how it's supposed to be played, which is how we're doing it right now. But then occasionally somebody will create what's called a spam table, and you're basically just going around and spamming all the tiles, never actually trying to make any matches or anything. You're just running through the game as fast as you can to get as many tokens for these wheels as you can. Fun on occasion to just do the chill version. But once this game, probably find a space. The different pictures don't really add up to anything, so I'm not really worried. That's why I didn't really bother trying to decide if I would take the mushroom or not. So time to eat. So we got 225 points. All players at the table all players get table points based on the matches at the end of the game. Our total table points is 225, which is why we got 225 gold coins to use on the shops above. And then this coin right here is the prize world coin, which is basically participation point. So we need to get the second one. Okay, that one is full. I don't know if this is a spam table. probably should have took the coconuts, but too late. I don't even know if those are coconuts. Probably not, but since it's a hot pot. If y'all have ever had a hot pot and you know how delicious it is, if you haven't, who said that? Potatoes are about to cook. We don't have time to do it. Unfortunately, I think you need 2 coins to do that. Discard, discard, as fast as possible. I know how to do it. I asked you where. Can't join. Casinos are back corner. Oh, I was going to show you all. These things is where you save both players. So this one is, I think, plushes. Those 2 are plushes. I don't know what this is, to be honest. But yeah, if you make friends with any of the online folks and are trying to collect all the plushes, you can do that. You can probably also do that with treasure chests. I'm not sure. Potato needs a hookup function, so it's going to take a minute before everything works out. But A sense of belonging, I yearn for it. How do I integrate and become part of the culture? I was reading that. Without losing the authentic parts of myself and where I come from. How was that? I've seen players kill some Sernuk, not collect these. It's 100. That's 100. So we can eat both of these. You can gain focus by eating. That's cool. I still don't understand how it works. I guess some good stuff there. Cassian has entered.
You're here, so I may as well help.
You're making acceptable progress. I have a new recipe available for you to purchase. Standard bow. I will take it. I also have a gift for you. Take this butterfly. You call this a gift, wouldn't you? Do you know who lived on my... No, I don't need to know that. Sir, you asked for that butterfly to give to Teo. So...
Try not to cause any trouble.
Why didn't I take it off? Rude. I guess we need to go in his village and figure out what else we can do. I wonder if Ani would take his calculator and count. Probably would. Okay, let's see. So does it tell us? Does it tell us? For a small room, which is outside of the hallway, is probably the cheapest thing we can get. And like I said, the Killamore porch will be given to us for free later, so I'm not going to buy it. But it looks like we do have the option of making like a second floor, so that's good. I just don't understand what other requirement needs to be met. This is a cool window though. Okay, so going back up here, just to get a small room. which is probably the size of our current bedroom. So we might want to go for either a medium or a large. Either way, we're going to have to get a lot of coin. So we're going to have to do a little bit of grinding while we're playing today. Kinley is here, so let's see.
I lost my sandwich again.
You know, I've been looking for a spotted tail. Okay? I hear the lucky, and I could use all the luck I could get. Okay?
My door is
Spotted
always
tail.
open.
Keep that in mind.
Are you off on an adventure?
I'm trying to think of somebody that we haven't talked to about the weekly thing, so that we can maybe count that, because that might be why Lucian's thing didn't count, because we kind of already helped him out for one of the 4 that we've already done. Let's check Bonnie first. I've been trying to find a leaf hopper, but they keep something away.
Bye-bye.
Leaf hopper? So, is that different from grasshopper? This game names things weird, so I don't know. Zeki, do you need?
You need something?
I'm feeling fancy today, and that calls for a feast. Some grilled oysters should go down real smooth.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't
I
be
have
beat.
one oyster at home, but I don't know if it's grilled. It's on our list. Is that rice? Somebody wants to talk to us. Who's this? Oh, Hadari. Because we leveled up our mining. That's what it is. Okay. Ashra is upstairs. I'm trying to find somebody
What can...
that we already have something on us for. Oh, hey. What's up, pal? I found a magic bomb. Seems like Reth already served you too much today. Where'd you get this bomb? A previous tenant forgot it outside my house.
Oh,
Previous tenant? You're talking about Florentine? He was always inventing weird little things. Every so often, they were even useful. He'd bring whatever he was tinkering with down to the inn sometimes to show it off. Always brought that Palcat down with him too. I love seeing his wild ideas, but that Palcat, oof. What was wrong with the Palcat? It used to tussle with Zeki's Palcat. Think that's why Zeki stopped coming around here.
oh.
What was his name? What was its name? Oh, One-Eyed Jeremy, which was weird because it still had both eyes. Anyway, try not to blow us all up, okay? Okay. Let's chat. I'm just gonna skip this because
For dropping by.
I was hoping he would let us ask what he needed this week, but that didn't help. Right.
So much to do, so little time.
Sophia's been ordering grilled meat almost every night.
Eh?
Isn't she sick of it yet?
All right, break's
Wait,
over.
wait.
Oh, hey.
Does that mean we can give you meat? Nice. It's just what I needed. Thanks, Scarlet.
I got my hands full right now.
It works for Eshi. Yeah, I think that was the only because I think we finished the other one before. Let me get it here. Quests. Keyed in. See if what you learned can help Gina. So I guess we gotta find. Return to Gina with what you learned. Hopefully it can help. Okay. And then Naomi's carrots, which we gave all of our carrots to our chickens. Oops. Anyways, reach level 5, return to Eshi, plant seeds. Yeah, I think we already completed the other one that we were like tackling at the same time as this one. So that's good. We just need to find Escher. And then Hidari, I'm pretty sure is still making his way to the village. So let's find Escher first. She's in the office. Nope, she is just looking over this like she's the queen.
Well, aren't we feeling bold today?
I suppose I could spare you a few seconds of my time. I have proven my generosity. People around town have told me you have been delighted, but they have been delighted by your gifts. Helping others and giving presents are how proper Palians express their friendship and gratitude.
I need to focus on more important things.
Okay, we got that done. How close is Vara to? He's almost here. Looks like he's stopped there. Maybe he stopped to smell the roses. Or the sun, at least. I don't think there's roses in this game. We can get more chocolate along the way. Oh, I bet somebody's talking to him.
Huh?
Ain't given up on mine yet, huh? Got some new recipes in stock that might interest you then. Ooh, standard pick. And iron bar. At this rate, we're not going to be able to afford that house. We need to sell a lot of stuff. That's all I got to say. Ooh, honey. I know we can sell some more bucks.
It's a good day to be exploring.
This. Why do we have two? Oh. Sell that. Sell that. Sell this. And that is all he will take.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Okay. Let's go home and prepare some things. And then kind of like reset our brains to what we just taste off the chocolate. I'm pretty sure all the flowstones are going to be located in the hard game. So after we kind of like reset and reassess everything, we'll probably go there next. Tish. Your furniture making skills just get better and better, but I have an idea of how they can get even better than better. Come see me soon, and I'll show you how I made some of the furniture that's in the inn. On days like this, I just like to sit outside and watch the clouds pass by. I thought you might want to do the same, so I sent you the blueprints for your very own front porch. Yeah. So we got that. The question is though, and I haven't figured this out yet, because we have this porch already. And as far as I'm aware, there's no way of taking that off to put the other on. Because it really doesn't overlap. It's only my inventory. I think I'm on that. There it is. So like this, right? Like it doesn't overlap. Nor does it like replace it. No, just stop. this. Okay. Because that just moves the whole thing. So I'm not quite sure how to like add this unless we get a room that's bigger than this, than the harvest house, and then use the harvest house as like a back door, and then put this on the front of the bigger space. That's the only thing I can reason of how to make this porch work. But then again, we could always stick this on the back of the house and use it as a back porch. Kind of like a deck situation. But to do that, we would either have to unlock these sections back here and take down the fence, or move this somewhere else on the plot so we can keep the fence where it is and add this to the back. Which, to be honest with you, I don't want to do. I kind of want to keep the harvest house exactly where it is and just expand on it from where it is, unless we get a new, like a bigger place. Because the biggest room should be the kind of the focal point of the rest of the house, which is kind of why I think the living room is always like a good room to enter into. Yeah. So we may look into doing more Brits, which we're at 600. Brits are only 20, but I like to get our renown to like 1,000 before we start buying a bunch of Brits. 3. Let's see what this is. It just looks like, you know, the rose from Beauty and the Beast? It's kind of like that, but blue. We'll set this in the bedroom. We can set it in the middle. That way we can like go around it like the Beast does when he looks at the red rose. For humor purposes, we're gonna put it right here. That way we can just walk by. I might get annoyed with it later and stick it in the corner, but for now it's going there. What else do we have? We need to sell some stuff, but before we do that, we need to use the Surnuk and the Choppa hides that we need, and then sell the rest. Oh yeah, we didn't have the lantern, but we need, okay, so we need 2 light bulbs because we have 2 lanterns that we want to make. And to do that, we need stone. How much stone do we have? We have 6. We can go ahead and start. Never mind. We cannot go ahead and start houses. We need to get some more stone. We'll start on this side because we do have these portions unlocked. But it looks like we already have all the stone we can get in the areas we've unlocked. We'll just make a video. We need 2 pieces of glass. Like 10 stone, and glass, so we need 20 to make 1 light bulb. So we'll need 40 altogether to make 2 light bulbs, 2 lanterns. Because that's. Anyways. And I think I answered this when I did the practice run. But I have since the other question I have for the now is again Ritz. Hey, Candy. Ritz only take 20 renown. So it should be fairly easy to collect all the Ritz that we need to unlock all the spaces in the pots. But we'll keep collecting renown as we go along the game. So is there something else that we can use renown to buy? And if we unlock all the roots, or all the spaces on the top that we can see, and we want to add like a second story to our house, is there going to be other plots that we have to unlock on like the second level in order to build up? Not that one. For the shelf, we need wood. We can also work on, we do have some coffee. I don't know if we have enough. But we can upgrade our house because we did unlock carrots for Neo. I don't need that. I probably need to space these out. Nope. Folding screens are very pretty, in my opinion. Is there anything up here? We need a briar flower, which we haven't gotten yet. Let me go ahead and make these. I want to make a shelf. The reason is because it's a camping shelf, but it might work inside. The reason is the more shelf space we have, the more plushes we can display. So I want to have those prepared, so as we get them, we can just go ahead and display them. This one looks available, and this one. We don't have enough for both. Let's go ahead.
Yeah!
find a campfire. I need more wood. I guess we can go ahead. We have a ways to go. Go ahead. Oh, we can just sell stuff. What am I doing? So go ahead and sell the serpent hide and my antlers. We can cook the meats. We don't need quartz at the moment. I have yet to see a recipe that requires quartz. Do we have extra quartz in here? Oh, oyster meat. We have 5 carrots here. How many did Neo need? I'll have to double check that in a minute. I'm gonna keep these. I know that. Okay. That happened. I'll just, since we have this open, I'm just gonna go ahead and put these in here. So that it's out of our inventory. Okay. We're gonna cook these and hang that. Ooh, no. Hodari. Got some new recipes in stock if you want to come check them out. Might do you some good to upgrade that pick of yours. Plus, being able to forge a few iron bars to sell never hurt anybody's wallet. We already did that. I see your skills have slightly improved, but you still have a long way to go. Perhaps you're ready for a new bow, and we've already done that. So we don't really need to talk to them. We already have those recipes. Which, by the way, crafter tools. Standard bow. To upgrade, we need planks and copper. And for the standard pick, we need planks of copper. So, how much copper do we have? We can make 1 copper bar. So we need to be on the lookout for copper. Well, that's good. Cook. Yeah, we need 3 oysters for grilled oyster. Go ahead and cook that. We did unlock the stove and what's it called? Something table. Mixing table? Prep station. There's the prep station. We need more copper. Okay, well, the next time we leave our plot, we're definitely going to track down some copper. The other thing was the standard stove, which requires copper. We really need to update the pick, because with the pick, we can harvest larger ore deposits of copper, which will give us more copper ore to smelt more copper. So, the first thing we need to do is upgrade this. We only have 1 copper bar. I don't think we have any extra lying in our inventory. No. So we need to work on that. Which that would upgrade our... Wait, hang on. Before I say too much. It may get our mining up to level 4. I don't know. Just go ahead and cook all this. Is there anything else we can make? If I click on the right path. Definitely more, more logs. Have we not made this? We need 3 light bulbs. Or do we? I was thinking there was like just a 1 lantern. Yes, this. So we need three light bulbs. We actually need more stone. We'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna go ahead and we need 10 I forget what they're called. Fibers. We need 10 more fibers, which looks like take down one more bush. We'll have less headers. And then we need trees. And stone. Which I'm gonna focus on the trees first. We could go ahead and go to the hard and see if we can find because we are going to go to the holiday to find the post stones and collect the plans for okay. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, I've set my audio to halfway for the whole game, so hopefully that'll help. Thank you for letting me know. Does that help any? 'Cause I know the chopping can be loud. Find vampire crabs. We need to get some oysters to grill for us. And again, we need vampire crabs. Did I say? There's the vampire crabs, guys. Glowstone, vampire crab, oysters. Unfortunately, my mic I'm using is my laptop mic because for whatever reason, my headset headset mic was not working. Okay. This probably doesn't help any, but I set that down just in case. I'll turn this down a little bit more. And hopefully that will help. Okay, we have our fibers. We need to add more stone to this. We did not get enough stone. Keep clicking on the wrong. We're definitely gonna have to move this. Let me move this while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. We are still on decor. We can craft this. Ooh, a desk. We'll click that. Let's see. give me a second. We don't need a double gate at the moment. Go ahead and make this. I don't want to have too much wood on me. I don't know what this is. Because it takes up a lot of space in inventory. So give me a second to whittle down my supply. And I'll pop some more trees. It is a camping table. Okay. I'll make a sculpture. That looks like a sign. Like a campfire sign. So that's... Oh, it's a fence. Okay. So we had the fence post and now the fence. Gotcha. But that's all for camping, and we don't really need camping stuff. I'll go ahead and make this to add to our little like campfire area. It keeps giving me camping stuff. I guess we'll unlock this. Yeah! Which is the camping fence. So I think I'm gonna wait to craft some more when we get our... Do we have the glass done? But for one bulb. Let's put some of this away. I was gonna put that out. Table out. Okay, yeah, the fence was the only thing, or the post was the only thing I didn't want out. Go on the side. Put that here. Actually, I'm gonna put this out here. Right there. Might move this over here. And then no, that's not where I wanted that. Alright, let's try chopping trees again. If I can find a small tree. There we go. And then after we figure this out, I'll go to the highway. I might be out of small trees. And we can't upgrade my axe for... Oh, I might be able to take this one down. I have to upgrade the axe to be able to take a bigger piece. Did that work? Ooh, a piece of candy. Seemed to have worked, but also I saw you ignore my creeper question. What creeper question? The only messages I have is your audio is so loud it's not easy to tell what you're saying. Your game is apparently just super loud compared to your mic. Now go chop another tree. And then there's a message retracted. Was that your creeper question? going to put this in here. Oh, we can put this in there too. We can still... Did I not have anything? I guess I didn't have anything cooking. Carrots. Which reminds me, we have a bunch of we have a bunch of carrots. I forget how many Nao needs. Weird, it didn't post. It might have censored it for some reason. Some of the censors on some of these are really weird. So it might not have seemed like something it should have censored, but again, they're weird, so I don't know. Carrots. Yeah, we have plenty of carrots for Nao. We can actually just put these in there, and then that completes Nao's quest. That's not one of them. We can also drop these off. It is nighttime again, so actually let's go to the village. Try to get at least one more coin so I can show you all how the wheel at the casino works. Nao is probably asleep, so we can't complete that quest until morning. I'm trying to think if there's something else we need to do. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in the village. Oh, we need to drop off the key. This one? No. This one? Yes. And we don't have any more of that. Wrap. I'm not rapping, bro. Okay. Are you challenging me to a rap battle? Like what? I don't understand. If that's the case, you win by default because I'm not rapping. Start a game. I don't want to start a game. Let's see if anybody's spamming. I am typing in the community chat. I don't know. Y'all can see me pull it up, but my camera is blocking the actual chat. So. I think this one is a spam table because it quickly joined. When will a creeper appear? What? When will a creeper show up and explode all your crap? Well, that's not going to happen in this game. I did do some Minecraft, like I said last night, I ended up getting frustrated at myself because I don't like going to the nether. Yeah, this table back here is a spam table. You see how fast they're moving? So I guess we're just gonna have to join a group and get our last coin because nobody's gonna let me join a spam table. Anyways, I am trying to add texture to the lighthouse that I'm building. I don't remember. I think I had part of the lighthouse built the last time I streamed Minecraft. But I want to add texture to it to make it look more like realistic. So instead of just doing like a diorite white lighthouse, I was going to add some quartz to it, which I thought I was done with quartz because I finished the inn. Wasn't trying to say blow up. It didn't like the word starting with B, but followed by, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, that's a censored word because it might be talking about pew-pews and other things, so they censor that stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, you've also got to be careful with that when you're uploading your videos, because sometimes there have been some YouTube videos that have been taken down, because I've heard YouTube gamers talk about this. Some of their videos had to be edited after they've uploaded because with the first upload there was something that they said or was texted in the chat or something that caused their video to be taken down for something like that. So that's why a lot of YouTubers say like pew pew or blaster when it talks about that stuff, so that they don't get taken down. But anyways, I thought I was done with quartz because I had finished my inn. Oh, I need this. But then I decided to add texture to the lighthouse. So I'm like, well, I got to go back to the nether and grab some more quartz. Well, I had a very tough time in the nether. I died 3 times and lost a bunch of crap. So I got so mad that I kind of rage quit the nether and started focusing on something else. So I started another project. And like gave the lighthouse a rest. For now. Thought it was censoring crap, so typed the message and ended it with C, then followed it with a message of each of the following letters. Essentially, it looks like challenging you to a rap battle. What do I need? I need this. Which, of course, you have lost because I'm real and would have stood up. Well, again, I'm not gonna rap, so you win by default. What do I need? Don't need any of that. I don't need that. Let me get rid of this. Ooh, dumplings. I will take that. Okay. I have everything I need, so we can just skate through the rest of this and not really paying attention. But yeah, after we get our participation coin, I will show you what the spin the wheel looks like. Sometimes it gives good rewards. Sometimes it does not. It just, like, you have more chance of getting a good prize out of the plushie machine than out of the spin the wheel thing. And I think it's because you can spam these hot boards and get a bunch of stuff. So they kind of lessen the possibility of getting good stuff. I just wish this game would end already. Sometimes the games will last 16 rounds, sometimes they stop at 8. I haven't figured out the difference. Is this Halo? Why? Because of the pew pews and blasters? I will say, I think it was, if I remember correctly, Halo was actually the game that helped Xbox take off and brought the gaming world in the West up to speed with Japan. I'm taking a Japanese pop culture class, so we're kind of learning how Japan recovered after, like, the semester started with how Japan recovered after World War II, like what happened immediately after in Japan, and then how it built itself up from there. So when it got to the gaming industry, like, for a while they were leading the race, and then Microsoft came out, and Halo was such a huge hit that it took off from there, and brought the rest up to the same level as Japan. So that was a fun little fact. Because my mommy says I'm not allowed to watch Halo, she's against it. What? Bro, we have the same mom. I seriously doubt that. I'm pretty sure you played every single Halo game, didn't you? Okay, so we spun the wheel. We needed 2 points to do that. I haven't spun it enough to understand what the different colors mean. I think it just shows you what bag you're going to get, and then the colors of the bags may hint as to, like, how rare the prize is that you get. But anyways, kind of like the plushies, once you get your little capsule or bag, which I think you can get some capsules out of Spin the Wheel too, what you can do is, of course, open it, and all we got was eggs. Sometimes you can get plushies. Oh, I forgot. There is another thing. Yeah, don't tell Mom. I think I have some of the Halo games on Steam, because I think there was like a sale last year for a lot of them, so I bought them in a package. So I've considered, like, going through them for YouTube. I just haven't done it yet. Anyways, down here there was another thing that I have not shown you all. It's this area over here, I believe. No, this is another thing. I don't even know how to fix that. Okay, that's shooting. Unfortunately, you have to exit every time, which is kind of fun. Okay, so you're using WASD character around a little bit. I think it's WSD. You have to time it correctly, because otherwise it doesn't do well. But anyways, that's that game. The other one that I wanted to actually show you is the other broken arcade game. This one. This is parkour, which I actually forgot about this. You can get some more prizes in this. I think it's mostly chests. I haven't gone too far in this, mainly because the first time I did it, I didn't have my glider, and you have to have your glider to get us past the start point. And then by the time I got my glider, I completely forgot about it. So I have done the first couple of stages. Momentum can sometimes be your enemy. And unfortunately, like the other game, you don't get checkpoints. So once you lose, you have to start from the beginning. But thankfully, like the other game, it doesn't change. So you can kind of remember how things go. So glad I can't hear your long monologue during that Fox arcade game. Bruh, if you don't like my long monologue, quit watching. I've mentioned this before for those who watch this in the future. My brother is in chat, so ignore him. Okay, so we have a chest up there. Up here. No! No, 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 no! Okay. Anyways. Talking to, it's just me. I have other people who watch this after the stream, bro. I have this thing called YouTube Studios who gives me statistics over the week. Maybe you should download the app and check yours. Frick! I got so focused on the little jab that I wasn't focused on the game. I don't remember this being here. Okay. Okay, so if you make it up here, you can loot this. Which gives you a lucky coin for the flesh things. I don't want to risk falling over there. Actually. Okay. So this is where I got to when I did not have a glider. If you do not have a glider, for whatever reason, your character won't latch on to this thing. And it's supposed to latch on. Like, your character is supposed to latch on. Get your head in the game. Chef Boyardee. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I now have a glider, so let's see if this works. I don't want to hear it. We'll try this one more time, and then we'll do something else. We have quests to complete. And it is daytime, so Neo should be awake. Oh, she's gonna lose stamina. Okay. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't know how... Yep, see that... I don't think that was supposed to happen. I don't know why... I don't know why that's allowed. That's basically the parkour mode. But I am glad to know that you can climb that. I just don't know. Like, if you take it slow, you can make your stamina stretch. So maybe you have just enough stamina to get to the top and get on that table. I don't know. Wow, you're not very good at this. Maybe you should go back to solitaire. I told you I don't want to comment on that. You know, this game is free to play, so maybe you should download and try it. Or that Fox arcade game, Sly Cooper. Hey, Sly Cooper was a lot cooler than that guy. Zeki is awake, so that should mean Neo is also awake. Which, to be honest with you, I don't know when Zeki sleeps, because the man runs both a casino and he sets up a shop at the marketplace. So, when do you sleep, bro? Neo is not over here. I wonder if he's at their family farm. He is. So I have gone the wrong direction. That's true. He also was not a fox. He was a pig. Sly Cooper was not a pig. He was a raccoon. Okay. I don't know exactly where Neo is. Oh, he is trying to leave. Bro, you can't leave yet.
Sugarfoot says hi.
How can I help you? I brought the carrots. You really are a lifesaver. But I actually have an appointment with Kinley right now. Yeah, Kinley, our mayor, the mayor. We're gonna talk about paperwork. I can't cancel, not after the last time I had to miss our paperwork. I'd really appreciate it if you would bring these to Reth for me.
Come back anytime.
This is where we find out Neo is dating Kineta. But they have to keep it a secret because Eshi is too stuck up for her to allow her daughter to date Neo. Reth should be in the inn. Hopefully he's in the inn.
I totally wasn't sleeping.
What can I do for you? Carrot delivery. Loverboy too busy to deliver these himself? Neo and Kineta have been sneaking around for ages. Pretty sure it's about as secret as Hasian's poetry. Oops, I'd better not say more. Anyways, thanks for the carrots. Coincidentally, I think the daily special is going to be carrot soup tomorrow.
I got my hands full
Wow,
right
imagine
now.
that. Alright, so we got... Did we get everything done here in the village? Oh, we gotta return to Neo. Bro, we just came from there. Oh, sorry, Mama didn't let me watch that game. Whatever. I'm pretty sure we played all those games too. Ooh, Popper. Alright. Sir,
How are you settling into Valley
mission
life?
accomplished.
Oh.
Thank you for this. I know I shouldn't be giving all of our carrots out, but it makes Sugarfoot so happy. Why didn't you tell me about Kineta?
Oh.
I can't believe Ruth told you about that. I can't believe you knew. How do you figure it out? Does he have, like, spies posted at the stables or something? Look, I don't really mind people knowing. I'm proud of Kineta, but if her mom found out she was dating someone outside her family's path, things would get messier than a raging riffraff at a rodeo. I should probably tell you that I didn't have paperwork with Kinley today either. Me and Kineta were supposed to meet up. I didn't want to let her down.
Nice.
You really saved my hide with these carrots, and you saved my date from by delivering them. Thanks, Scarlet.
Let me know if you need anything.
Figured mission accomplished on that one at least. I think we can now go back. Oh, we need to talk to Gina about this. Flowstones. We're working on that. We still don't have seeds because we need to update our axe. And then we need to make the stove in the prep station, which we haven't done yet because reasons. So we need to go to Bahari Bay. How much stuff do we have? Ooh, what is this? He gave us cotton. Oh, we can drop off the candy. Drop off the candy first. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of Tetris. Whatever. Okay. We just had the one? I thought we had two. Oh well. Yeah, we did that. Fastest way... Well, we need to go home anyways, because we need to drop off some stuff. And then our focus is halfway down. We'll just go to Bahari Bay and see what's going on. We gotta drop it. We do have a lucky coin, which we can use later. I might save it for the next stream because typically, like, Zeki gives us a coin, and has he given us one yet? We don't have any more mail. Is there anything? I'm gonna sell these eggs because we have 36 already, and we haven't unlocked a recipe where we need eggs yet. I wish we could sell these stupid chests. I guess that's all we can actually sell though. I don't want to place another chest in here. I guess we'll just place it in storage. And these two, move these back here. We need to cook these and then plant that. Harvest all of this. And before we water that, just go and plant the cotton and water everything at once. Oh, we have, I thought we only have one. Apparently we had 5 seeds. It's a bright shroom. We're going to need, so the bright shrooms are the ones that we need to keep an eye out for at the ruins. We got a carrot seed. The bright shrooms are going to be needed for the constellation tasks. 3. Recipe for wheat yet, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. I want to hold on to the tomatoes so we can feed the chickens. Actually, I want to go ahead and put them in there, and then we can cook these, which I don't think we can combine. Yeah, it's not going to let us combine a basic slab of meat with a... I don't even know what it's called. What is this? Whatever the star means. I forget what it means. Quality. With the quality slab of meat. We have a lot of mushrooms. I'm just going to put these away. Because we need to go to Bahari Bay. Let's go ahead and put this up here. And drop those off. How is our glass coming along? We have plenty of glass. We don't need this. Let's put that away. We'll put this in here. Can we cancel this? Confirm. We'll put this in here. And make some light bulbs. So while that's going, what do we got going on here? Go ahead and add this and get another bar. So that should be fine. I think we don't really need things at the moment. So just go ahead and go to Bahari Bay. We don't need fiber yet either. Not fiber, fabric. And thank you all so much for joining us in Comedy Hour this evening. It's been a pleasure being your host tonight. Whatever. Are you here every Tuesday? Toodles. Bye. Okay. So we need to go over here. This may give us the general area where the flow stones are. Remember if briar flowers spawn up here. I don't remember where they spawn in general. Ooh, a snail. I know this is a basic snail. I'm going to grab it anyways. Because we need to grind to sell some stuff. Wait, you didn't see the comment above Toodles? It showed it sent. Are you talking about the Comedy Hour one? Because I did see that one. I read it. And then I asked you if you're here every Tuesday. So that everybody knows your schedule. We need to upgrade our pickaxe to get iron. So I need to keep that in mind. Because we're passing a lot of iron. And we probably need it. That's right. Those stones are in the mine. I remember this now. Check your phone. Now I gotta dip faster than a fat lady dipping her Doritos into nacho cheese. That did not show up on my end. I don't know why. Where are you getting this stuff from? Okay, we need to find flowstone near a ruin and exit water barrel and up high. So, these things shine well. I was thinking one was over here. Because with water. And then go up. My head. I'm a comedy genius. Genius, I don't know about that. Let's see. Near the exit. Okay, so that's that one. There's this barrel. There's several barrels in here, so I'm not sure. Is it over here? No. But the one up high is. So we go over here. We gotta get up there. That's the goal. Now, the last time I did this, it was a little. It didn't work. It was a little complicated getting up here because the rock face didn't work very well with yeah. See, this is the issue I had before. So we're gonna have to I don't know if I can shimmy up the different rocks. We're gonna try. But there was a lot of complication trying to get up here. Yeah, that whole process is not smooth, and I think it can be done better. I just don't know. Like I don't know how to program games, so I don't know how to like make it better. But it does need to be fixed, because it should flow a little bit smoothly. Okay. Ruin and barrel. I think there was one back here. Yeah. This one's near the barrel. And ruin is just outside, I think. Of this exit, maybe? No, not this exit. It's the other exit. I think the one down. Yeah. It's near these ruins. Okay, so We need to bring the flow stones back to Zeki so he can repair the battery. Is there anything else? I know we still need to get some oysters. I don't think Gina is on this side of the map. No. So, you know, to be honest with you, I never explored up here. I don't even know if you can get to the top of the wall. But anyways, we need to go towards the shore to get some oysters. So I went to the dead end place. So we must be getting orange candy from bug collecting, but I don't know if that's all that we get candy from. Jeez, stop. I'm wasting all my arrows. And that one's fine. I don't know if hunting like more skilled animals gives us more candy, which is what I was trying to do. I'll find out next time I see one. Ooh, dragon's beard. We're going to need that eventually for a recipe. Actually, I think we need it for the fisherman's brew. Somebody likes seashells. The spiral ones. I forget who, but we haven't found one yet. Ooh, lantern bugs. It is getting close to night, so we need to head to that one place we saw them last time and see if they're there again. Which it might not be. But just to be on the safe side, I would like to check. They were actually this way. I believe they were near the entrance. regular cricket. Still missed. And it's gone. These little buggers are fast. I think it was around. Was it around the houses or the entrance that we saw? Oh, I think it was up here, actually. That's a standard cricket. And it's garlic. Oh, that one's blue. Lunar fairy moth. Okay. Need to eat. I guess we can go ahead and open these. Did we only have one? Thought we had more than that. I guess we just got a bunch of shells. What is that? It's just a stone.
Huh?
I thought it was something special we could like collect, but I guess not. What's that? Oh, that's somebody picking at order. I thought it was like a special insect. Oh, let's get it. I guess we will just make our way back to the shore because we still need some more oysters. We need at least one more to make grilled oysters. Green lantern bugs. We also need to keep a lookout for, I think it's just regular purple crab. Yeah. We are collecting snails. I'm not going to collect extra crabs. Because those are basic crabs anyways, and we just need... Ooh! We we finally reached level 5. We gotta return to Eshu. Just regular. We need to make more smoke bombs. Are we completely out? We're completely out. And we're out of arrows too. I still don't know who to take these pebbles to. I never figured that out. I guess we'll just go around and collect these. Okay. I think that's it for this side. And of course, Zeki, he's either asleep, or he's at the marketplace, or he's at the casino. I don't know. I don't think it's late enough for him to be asleep, but I could be wrong. Either way, we do not need this. I don't know if we need the lunar fairy moth. I haven't seen it before, so I'm not sure. I know we don't need that crab. We can plant that. We don't need these moths. I think we need at least one green lantern bug, and then we need one blue lantern bug. So I'm going to save that for now. We'll eventually need the dragon's beard for a recipe. I'm going to sell this. Keep that just in case. We need to plant this. We still don't have enough meat to cook. We have chapa hide. Need to plant this. Drop this off. Okay. Let's see what else. Because we've got 5 of these now. Okay, just oyster meat. So we didn't get any pearls. But that's, oh, we have mail. Badger, if you want in on a little farming secret, stop by my place later and lend me an ear. This time I promise I'm not talking about corn. Alright, I can't wait. The secret is that I've got a recipe for a seed collector to sell you. Seed collector? Ooh, is this pickles? It is. I had some leftover pickles from the last order for the inn. I thought I'd send you a sample your way. Okay. Nice. Okay, our mushrooms done. We'll cook some oysters for Zeki. Our crops are okay for now. And our flowers do need some water. Okay. Okay. Bless me. Do. 7 is our tulips and place 1 space apart. And then these 1 space apart. Oh, we have several of these. Okay. Alright, and this one. Do we have any more? No. Okay. Our flower garden is really blooming. It's growing, so that's good. We can probably start selling some flowers soon. Now, I don't know if I mentioned this in a previous stream, but the flowers up front are going to stay where they are. I'm probably never going to sell those because they're kind of the row markers for what flower goes where. The rest of them will be sold though. So once this one matures enough, we'll get the seed planted, and then from there on we can sell it. But that is the plan. Let's see if we have one light bulb. Let's see what we can craft. Camping fence. Let's go ahead and make one set to see if I can make. Yes. That looks like a rickety bookshelf. Like this camping bookshelf. Why would you need a camping bookshelf? That's just added weight. I guess we're gonna make this. Nothing but camping stuff. I guess the percolator. Oh, it's a cup. It's just a cup. Okay. We never found a briar flower. Let's go ahead and make this. And the stool. Yeah! Camping chair. Pretty sure that's a stool, but whatever. Oysters done. I'm gonna throw some more. The cup we can go ahead and put out. I'm gonna put it here actually. I really don't wanna. I really don't want to put the fencing stuff out. Can we sell this? It can't be sold once you make it? Bruh. Guess we'll just put these away for now. Can we sell these? No. I really wish we could. Alright, we do have a lamp. Or a light bulb. Ooh, let's make the chandelier. That was the first thing we unlocked. A sideboard? I thought this was a desk. Okay, well, either way, it's better than the camping stuff. It's wall decor. What happened to the chandelier? Oh, here it is. What am I missing? We need logs and fiber, which we can. I think we're out of wood. What do we got? We only got 2. Let's take these out. Put these in. Okay. What else can we do? Actually, the bushes do give us a little bit of wood, so maybe we can focus the bushes, because we got We gotta take down the bushes anyways to get our fiber. So maybe that will... We get one. But it's better than nothing. I don't know how many... Well, we don't get one every time. I don't know how many we need though. We only have about 2 minutes before we need to start. Ooh, a tree! Before we start wrapping up. Take down these 2 bushes and then we'll see where we're at. We almost have a lot of the backyard over here. Okay, that was enough. Okay, let's make this.
Woohoo!
And then what's the coffee table? What do we need for this? We just need a light bulb. I should have made that. Because I want to see what this looks like. We have 8 minutes before that's ready though. Let's drop this off and this off. We have these up here. Like this to the second level, that way we don't actually accidentally do something with it. And then both of these rooms have I can't reach that. Set it here for now, because I don't know how this is going to look. It doesn't look bad. So this, we'll just pick that up for now and put it in storage. It doesn't provide much light though. Oh, I didn't mean to sit down. That provides more light than the lantern. Okay, you know what? Let's take this. That doesn't look right. So I'm gonna put it like this. Whoa, that's too close to... Yeah. We'll do that, and then this can go back up here. Okay, that's better. And we'll just turn that on if we ever need the whole room lit up. But this is more like a cozy vibe. Okay, it's getting close to daytime. Zeki and Ashley are still asleep. We need to eat. it's only 30. Do this. And one of these. And then, okay. I guess we can go ahead and go into town. Because we do have a lucky coin from Zeki, so... Oh, I don't know. The casino probably is already closed. Which is unfortunate. But we can try anyways. And see if maybe at the very last minute we can snag a plushie. I don't think we're going to be able to though. The casino closes at 3. We have a lot of people to talk to though. Ashley is already awake, so I guess we'll just focus on turning these in and talking to people.
Loitering is not allowed.
Don't just stand there, make yourself useful or go loiter somewhere else. I have proven my purpose. Your advancing skills have finally earned my notice, Scarlet.
Oh.
Hard work is the backbone of Palian society. A good citizen improves the village with their talent.
For a public servant,
Okay.
the work is never truly done.
I guess that's her way of saying good work. Or good job. Probably the closest thing to a compliment we will get from her, so I will take it. Ani! I have improved my bug skill.
It's a good day to be exploring.
Don't get me wrong, I'm really happy that you've gotten into the fine art of bug catching, but you're going to need some more tools if you're going to keep up with me.
Huh?
Like the Bug Scout sales manual says, if you're gonna run with the big Ormuz, you gotta have horns. Why don't you check out the new stuff I got in stock? I bet it'll help. Okay, Stinner belt. Bruh, we just got to 2,000. To be honest with you, I didn't realize we were at 2,000 yet.
See ya.
But we were really close to 3,000. Now we have to pay for stuff. This one, we got some more. Return those in. I wonder how to get these. Effervescent and a bit haunted. This candy tastes like nostalgia feels. Okay. Sweet and earthy pops a little in your mouth. So the green one was earthy, right? And we got it from like gathering stuff. Orange combines a strong honey flavor with a crisp mouthfeel. And honey is derived from bees, so that, I guess, I'm trying to make sense of this, of how we can figure this out. Effervescent and a bit haunted. This candy tastes like nostalgia feels. Because I'm thinking these are clues to how we find these. Tastes salty, sweets like the ocean. So this is probably from fishing. Effervescent and a bit haunted. We're not getting anything from hunting anyone or any of the animals. Effervescent. There's not really anything haunting either. unless you go to the graveyard, but then there's nothing there except for bugs to get. Ooh, can we use that, please? We can't.
Nothing beats Dia family
There
produce.
you are. Good to see you, Spratling. Now bear with me. I know I put the paper around here somewhere. Congratulations. You've gained access to the gardening skills store. What does this mean for you? Well, this is a little dry, huh? Basically, you give me gold, I give you stuff. The more you garden, the more you get. Keep working on those skills and I'll have new goodies for you. Ooh, free carrot seeds and onion seeds. Nice. We can buy some more soil, which we don't need because we haven't even filled the 2 planting spots that we have. This is a recipe, so we'll go ahead and purchase that. But that's kind of it. He told us we were going to get Seed Collector. But we need gardening level 5. What does this do? That just improves the crop quality. I think
Happy trails.
it's not necessarily a typo. I think it was a mistake in the dialogue. I don't think he was supposed to send me that letter yet. So that might be an issue that they need to fix in the game. I knew I hadn't used the seed collector before because I never got to level 5 in farming. Where are you? Okay. We do need more candy. I don't have any of those. I don't have any arrows either. I need to stop looking. How close are we to Einar? Not very close, so we'll go back into town. I still don't know what effervescent means. Like, I know what the word means. I'm pretty sure that's the hints for that candy. But I don't know what it's hinting towards. Oh, Asher is upstairs. He's not doing push-ups.
Hello there, friend.
That old sawmill holding you back already? Let me see if I can rustle up a blueprint for a more sturdy one. Oh, standard axe. That's why we haven't been able to make it yet. Because we didn't have the money the last time. That's right. Oh, this is gonna take all our money. Did that just go up? That took all our money. I mean, we need it. We're gonna have to work extra hard. I never looked at these pictures. Palia from afar. That person. That's Gina. Some ruins. Another house. A picture of Graf. Another house. is there a sign in here? I wonder if these are some of the people who worked on Palia. Okay. Oh, we need to find Zeki. Zeki should be in his general goods store. No, he's not. Zeki, he's on the way from his house, which is behind the general goods store. So we go over here, and we go up this way, I believe. Here he is. I'd like to chat, please.
You need something?
Are you interested in buying anything or not? This store has a strict no browsing policy. Flowstone delivery for you.
Well,
I've never heard of that type of fish. Oh, that's right. We have to talk to him in the underground for him to do this. You must have the wrong Grimlakin.
huh.
Not here, kid. Meet me in the underground later.
Sorry.
Anyways, we need to find Gina. We have a flow battery. We don't have seeds. Again, we need to like fix up the axe to do that. And then we need to craft the stove and the pep station. Where is Gina? She's up there. So we'll go up there. Oh, baby. And I guess since we can't hunt or catch bugs, we'll just gather flowers while we're out and about. I want to try to stick to the path so I'm not tempted or like frustrated that we can't catch certain bugs. Because now that we've leveled up our bug catching skill, we should be seeing different bugs. But again, that's a theory of mine. I don't know if that's actually how it works. I suspect it is, and that looks like a grasshopper over there. We do still have our fishing rod. I don't see any fishing spots of interest. Then again, I don't think that. I don't even know if I can get in this way. With when water has swirling patterns, I don't know if it'll ever show like a fish location or fishing spot.
Need
You know
any
what I
help?
mean? Hi, I've managed to figure out that key. Problem is, we need the name of the owner's first pet to defuse it. I know it. Alright, I trust you. I think. Say it out loud. Now. It was one-eyed Shermie. You did it. Thankfully. I'm going to keep the key, just in case. Hopefully any future Florentine findings are less explosive. Okay, and we got a free lantern. Right, so the last thing would be to find Zeki at night. We can't return home that way yet. So I guess we're walking. shortcut. Just in case we see any copper. That's stone. I don't, that's too big for me at the moment. There's none down here. Boo. We do need to go on a hunt for copper. But let's go home, drop off this lantern, make some more smoke bombs and arrows. Which to make more arrows, we need more wood. It never ends. It never ends. And we're out of money. That helps. Yeah, I still have plenty of mushrooms to cook, so we got that. 70s, I think, water. We did get a recipe for fertilizer, so I want to check to see. Oh, we need to plant this. Spot for all of them. But that's okay. I have more mail, which we will check in a minute. I think part of the problem with the audio is I'm also probably not speaking loud enough. That's a theory, but because I sometimes speak very lowly, and I'm soft-spoken anyways. Because even in person, like some of my friends have difficulty hearing me if I talk at a comfortable level for myself. I don't know how big this is going to be. Put this here for now. Oh my goodness, that is huge. Put this here, put this back. Okay, and then this. Okay. I really don't want to stick that in storage. See, that doesn't light up the room either. Not as much as this one does. I say as it refuses to turn on. Anyways, I sometimes have to like really speak up, and sometimes feel like I'm shouting in order for people to hear me in real life. So that might be part of the audio issue. I don't know. Like I said, the headphone thing, I don't know why it's not working. I probably need to figure that out. But I do have a... What was I looking for? There was something specific I wanted to use light bulb on. We do need to make these and clay is in here. We only have one thing of clay. Is that enough? That gives us 20. So for the next time, we're gonna have to go to the fishing spots and try to find what is this? Any bug. Okay, well. Prep station, we don't have enough stuff for... We just made a bunch of ceramic. I don't know if we made enough though. And we can't make 2 of those. So we have enough for 20 hours. We need to make that. This is what I wanted to make. A teapot would be cute. Yeah! Kill him a teapot. 4 pieces of ceramic. What did we need ceramic for? Because we have 5 pieces. There was something else we needed ceramic for though. The prep station, which we can't make it. So I'm gonna make the teapot if I can find it again. It's still not too low. Okay. Because we're gonna have to get some more clay anyways. Plant, horn. Plant, horn. Plant, horn. Plant, horn. Plant, horn. Plant. Woohoo! Succulent. Kilma, succulents, planter. We need briar daisies. We need lots of briar daisies. Okay, so we made a lantern and we made two. Oh, I can sell this weed. Bump. You need to put the fertilizer down. I'm gonna hold on to this because we might need that for a recipe. We don't need this anymore. Or this. And then let's check this while we're here. Honey, since we're both accomplished bug catchers, I think you're ready to build. You're ready to build an even better bug belt. So come and see me on my mail route when you get the chance, okay? This is a typo. But okay. We have a lantern. Let's put it over here. Move it. That's better. That's really cute. Okay. Walk around our flower. It and be a little weird. Belle! Come back, Belle. I love you. Anyways, fertilizer. 4. Okay, we had enough for all of those. Oh, we still have a teapot. That way. Teapot can go on the table. It's so cute. And then the last thing I want to do before we end the stream is finish the Plumhound pilgrimage, which once we bring the flowstone to Zeki, he makes the flow battery, and then we need to go to the ruins. So I'm just going to finish this next step because we also have a lucky coin and I want to see if we can get another plushie. In the meantime, we're going to cook these and try to get some supplies. Cuts for our bug bombs. I need to go over here to ammo. Bug bombs. We need clay. We need clay and wood for our arrows. That's pretty much it. And then we need to keep an eye out for copper. Because it is close to nighttime. It'll only take a few more minutes. So I'm willing to like stream a little bit longer. But then after we do that and see if we can get a plushie, I'm calling it. I am super tired. And I have class tomorrow. So I need to start winding down for the night. Looks like Tish needs to talk to us. Let's go see what's up with Tish. And then we'll do a little hunting for supplies thing.
Welcome to the valley.
Want to know a secret? You can actually change the color palettes of all that furniture you've been making. Really? You just need to buy the recipe for the modification bench. Modification bench. I just got it in stock. Recipe. I don't see it unless I passed it. Bed, chair, drawers, table, chair, planter, ranch. Ah, here it is. We are super broke.
Have a good day.
Super broke. We're basically starting from scratch. Okay. We'll start over here and work our way to Einar because I do want to try fishing before we end the stream to see if we can get some more candy, which is another thing we can work on. Like, we can collect these things, try to collect as much candy as we can, and these bugs, of course, we can sell. Oh, we need Need wood. I'm just going to follow this cliff because not only can we get the wood that we need, but we can also find bugs and possibly some copper around this area. Oh. Well, we won't backtrack because I'm trying to make our way to the common ones aren't giving us any candy. So I wonder if it has to be a higher ranking bug. But then again, we just got green candy from mine. So I don't. Oh, green candy is from mining. Orange candy is from bugs, right? My brain can sometimes not keep track of certain things. There's copper up here, but this might be too big. I wonder, we probably won't get the effervescent ones because the effervescent ones probably comes from, there are trees fused with flow, I think it's called, like everflow trees, and because they're everflow, they're probably considered effervescent, which is probably where that candy comes from. But we need like a special tool to chop down the flow trees. So I don't know how we're going to do that. Bugs aren't giving us anything either. And they're more leveled than the others, I think. Come here. Alright, I don't see really any fishing spots. We do need to come closer. That one's new. That's a praying mantis. We need that. I kind of needed that pink one too because I don't think I've ever caught that one. But we needed this one praying mantis for constellations. Yeah, that pink one is just gone. We do need to get some clay. I haven't seen any yet, but then again, I haven't been looking too hard. We only have 5 left, so I'm trying not to use these until we actually see a bug that we need. We need to go to iron because it's about dark. Strange relic. Well, that starts Einar's quest. That's another mantis. I don't think we have. I don't think we can catch it. Yeah, no, we ran out. We'll just focus on fishing, gathering. Where is all the clay? there's usually a deposit on the other side of the bridge we just crossed, and all along here, but it's all gone. Another mantis. They're more common now than they were the first time I played. There's some clay. we still didn't catch a fish. I'm gonna try to eat some stuff to empty some of our inventory, and then try to fish to see if we can get some type of candy. How much does this give? 30? Okay, that empties 2 slots. We do have a spot over here we can fish. And then once we test this spot, if we get fish, and see if we can get candy, then we'll go back to the village. Is this a fish? It's not moving. A grubby duck? Grubby ducky? Is this a plush? It's so cute. This is definitely a fish. This is moving. Did not get. I'm gonna eat that. And open this. Squeeze. We'll try one more. And if that still doesn't get us. There's a lot of moss. Okay, one more. I promise. This is the last one. This is also a good fish, so probably not a good check. Oh well. I said that was going to be the last one, so last one. We'll collect. There was another piece of moss over here, wasn't there? Wasn't there? It's gone now. I don't see it. Okay. Anyways, we need to go back to the village. Oh, there were some flowers over here. Distracted. So we need all these things. And I don't want to be a hoarder. But all this comes with me. Well, that's stuff. We need this for glass. Which, to be honest with you, doesn't make sense. Did I pick that up? Oh. Another pair of mantis. Okay. Okay. I don't know why they didn't finish collecting them. exchange. Yeah, there's the. Actually, the game might have glitched, and this is mine. Yeah, it glitched. Okay. Again. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Still didn't give it to me. I needed that copper. We made it back to the village. And it should be prime time to go to the underground. Okay, we're at Seafood's place. To go across this way. Actually, let's stop at this board and turn these candies in. We've got all the green candies. We just need to work on yellow because we know what to do with the yellow. I wonder if we have to specifically fish in the ocean to get, because it does say ocean, right? So it might not be just any kind of fish. I wonder if this is like, okay, there's another type of fish that I want to try. See, that's that copper from earlier. I'm not going all the way back there. It can just disappear. I can get more elsewhere. Two leftover candies. Number 8. Valley Sunrise Bed. Okay, I've never gotten furniture from that, so that's cool. So the other fish one. Wait. Oh, I need to talk to Zeki about the flowstone.
I'm not getting any younger here.
Can't you see I'm a little busy over here? Flowstone delivery for you. Lucky for you, I just finished my repairs. Now, let's see if I can refine these into rune fuel. You might want to stand back. Or don't. It won't matter if they explode. Here we go. Perfect. Still got the magic touch. Get it? Now I just add the rune fuel to the battery and bam. Take this and get out of here before anyone comes sniffing around.
Goodbye.
Okay, now we have a flow battery to unlock another part of ruins. So this is the fishing spot I wanted to try, because these fish are blind and pale, kind of like ghostly. So I'm wondering if that is, it's the haunting that's the clue. Because he should be blind in the nose. Eyeless in the nose. That didn't give us any candy, but I'm willing to try again. My inventory is full. What can I eat? Oh, I was gonna give Zeki some oysters. That's
Anytime with Zeki is party time.
What, you think just because I'm a Grimlican, I gotta love seafood? Well, you're right. Thanks, kid. I was starving.
Goodbye.
Okay. We didn't really need to do that, but we wanted to do it anyways. To be nice. What else can we do? Not really anything. We have plenty of this because we haven't used it yet, so I'm just going to throw this away. So we have at least 2 slots open. I don't know if we can get anything besides the eyeless minnow until we get special hooks and baits, but I'm going to try. What in the world? I don't know what just happened. Come on. Blue candy. Wait. I never caught that fish before. Am I blind? Where did it go? There it is. Umbran carp. A relative of the fairy carp, the umbran carp prefers the dark environments of caves and underground lake systems, found in Bahari Bay caves without bait. A specimen so fine, it's fit for display. Okay, so that gave us the blue. We don't need green candy anymore. Okay, that gives us. That, yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. Try this one more time, and then we'll call it quits. This is another eyeless minnow. And that gave us blue candy. Okay. I mean, at least we got blue candy. So that's a plus. I do kind of want to put that carp on display. It is pretty. So we'll turn the blue candy in, and then we'll go home and get things sorted, and then we'll wrap up the stream there. Which, it's been a couple of minutes, so we should be able to just fast travel to home. Okay. Who else is on the list? Seafood. Seafood is asleep. So is Einar. Which doesn't make sense because he is a robot. But whatever. Yeah, so we'll just go home. We'll turn everything in the next stream. Eventually, after we finish Einar's mission, we should be able to unlock the Fisherman's Brew, which we're going to need for one of the constellations. I don't know if it's the constellation we're about to unlock, because that flow battery, like I said, is going to lead to another ruin, which will give us another, I think it's another of those sliding picture puzzles, unfortunately. But once we unlock that, we're going to have another constellation thing that requires us to turn stuff in as we collect it. Hopefully that will be the one that has the bugs on it, so we can turn the bugs in. We have now. Tish, you've already made some great strides with your carpentry. Now, if Now that you've mastered building furniture, it's time to learn how to modify it. Come to the shop and I'll teach you how to build a modification bench such as plus a bunch of fabulous new industrial furniture. So we already did that. One of my favorite things to do at home is snuggle up by the fire with a good book. You might have to go to see Kalari about the good book part, but I've got you covered with the fireplace. We got a free fireplace, yum. Hecla and I discovered a runic lock on the door in the ruins near our tent. We could use some help finding the key, but like only if you're up to it. Okay? Is that not the key that... No. I think it ends up being something else. But that should have been added to our quest list. Ashra, I'm so proud of how far your foraging skills have come in such a short time. You remind me a bit of my son. He was so helpful around the house that my wife and I always thought he'd go into construction. Oh well, that's a story for another time. When you get a chance, you should stop by the inn. I can teach you how to make a new sawmill that matches your new skills, which I think we've already done. What can we sell? We don't need... Actually, I don't know if we need dragonflies. We don't need the common blue butterfly, no. Because it's too common. A surprise spooky bundle? We don't need a quartz at the moment. I'm not keeping any of the gillyfish or the blind minnow, because those are easy to get. You know what? These are pretty common anyways. I'm just going to go ahead and sell them because we do need the cash. And we can always get flint. So I'm just going to sell that too. That'll give us 800. Which will put us over 1,000 at least. The next thing, let's see real quick if there's anything we can make. We can make the camping bookshelf. Double gate. Ooh, let's make this. Let's make still of this. This. Which will probably require a light bulb. Craft station. What? We need planks. So let's go ahead and just break these down. And then here we need to add this. We have one more light bulb. Let's just add that for now, because that will give us one more light bulb. I don't remember how many we need. Okay, I guess we sold all of the Shernook hides, and we haven't collected any copper yet. We do have a couple of furniture pieces we can put in here. This, I think, would be more fitting in here. We don't have a chest in the bedroom, so what I'm gonna do, put this here for now. Move this in here, and put this right here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna put the stool here for now to use as kind of like an ottoman. We do have this little ducky. What? That's not what I wanted. What? I thought it was a plush. It is a plush. Then we got a recipe. Okay. And put it right there. It's so cute. And then I'm going to display this fish. This is humongous. Let's make this here and put this here. Here. And then that doesn't look right. Let's put this back. Yeah. Okay. I want to see what this bed looks like. What? No. Like this. This bed matches our stuff, but I want to see what this bed looks like. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, and I'm grateful we got a free bed. But, I would like to move this, please. It doesn't match our aesthetic. So we're going to keep that one. Just goes to bed. We're going to turn this in later. We need this for smoke bombs, this for another recipe, and that, and these. So we just need to place these down. And our flower garden. Like that. It did move. And then two. Okay, we can't get any. We can't get any closer than that, so we're just gonna put that right there for now. And progress. So next time we stream, we need to buy some ribs. And I may go ahead and just buy all the ribs that we need to open all the land. Because I think we may have enough to do that. Then again, I might be wrong. I don't know. These things help me. Okay. Anything else you problem? Oh, we also need to check on our chickens. Because I said we were going to check on them before we end the stream. So let's do that real quick. And we already made our 800 gold. magic. Yeah, his food is still up there. Just go ahead and pet him to tell him goodbye for a week. So we'll try to keep that in mind. Petita is not over here yet, so I need to wait until she goes up before. Where's my character? My character is invisible. Excuse me? I guess we're just going to play invisible. This is just spectator mode. It's fine. Petita! Okay. And then go home. Hopefully when we load in to the house, we'll be visible again. Oh, and apparently you can play with friends, because it says that you can make a party. I don't know how that works, because I don't have friends who play this game. So anyways. Salutations and felicitations, fellow enjoyer of the act of fishing. Would you like to learn more about this act? If so, please find me by the docks and I shall teach you. If you would not like to learn more, please do not come by the lake and I shall not teach you. I will also not sell you this recipe for a rod healthy booster. So, there's two things that we need to talk to Einar about. Go ahead and put these on the Barbie. And that should be it for the stream. As far as I'm aware, there is nothing that I have planned for next week, appointment-wise, so we should be good for stream next week. I don't think, yeah, because this week is Halloween, so that should be, next week should be the first week of November, so we should be fine with that. Yeah, it should go back to the same time, so I'm going to try to be on here and live at 6 p.m. Eastern Time if you all want to join me. And again, as you might have seen with my brother, feel free to chat. I didn't see his messages pop up while we were playing. Like they popped up for me in the live chat, but they didn't pop up on the gaming screen. So I don't know what's going on with that, because I have OBS set up to where chat shows up, but maybe I have the overlays situated wrong. I don't know. I'm still like relatively new to OBS, so I need to learn more about it, I think. Because that might also help with my audio issue. I don't know. But that's something on my to-do list, and I don't know when I'm going to get to it. Because this November is the last month of this semester, so we are approaching finals. So we're going to have like a lot of busy work to do and a lot of studying to do. So because of that, I don't know how much time I'm going to have at the moment to learn more about OBS. So it is on my to-do list, but it's going to be a while. But yeah, I hope you all have been enjoying this. Again, I know I took like a year or two off from doing this because there was just too much like video editing wise, but I have been really enjoying the fact that I can just get on here and stream the content, especially since we've found a game that doesn't have any cussing that I can see or that I have seen so far, and I was further along in my practice run with the game or trial run with the game than we are now. Like I played a lot before, and like from where we are now, so I know we have at least a few more weeks before we get to content that I have not ventured through. So I know at least up until that point there's nothing bad in this game that's not PG basically. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to start streaming it, because I know that I can do so without a lot of editing. Again, with the Tomb Raider games, I love doing the Tomb Raider games, and I am still in the process of editing the last few bits or the last few levels of the first Tomb Raider game, but because I have to edit it, it takes a while, especially with everything else that's going on. Because unfortunately, the Tomb Raider games do occasionally have cuss words in it. So and some of the audio is weird in the early like pixelated games. So I tried to like fix the audio issues with those. I didn't realize until my brother said something that I was having audio issues with this game. So hopefully I can fix that, because that will be a quick fix. But again, with the Tomb Raider games, because of the language, I have to edit it. So I don't feel comfortable streaming those games. I enjoy playing them. So when I have a break, I will wrap those up, and then I may go ahead and download Tomb Raider 2 and go ahead and film some of those first few levels, so that the next time I have a break after that, I can go ahead and edit those and get those posted, and we can start playing that game together. But with the edited video wise, it'll probably be a long while before I do that back to back every week. So it's mainly going to be streaming for the time being, with the occasional edited video. But yeah, if you all have any suggestions about how I do streaming, because I'm still new to this as well, like the streaming in general, please feel free to share that. And yeah, if you want to leave like a like, obviously subscribe if you don't mind, if you want to see more of my content. And if you want to share what you like the most about these streams, please let me know. Or if there's something that you don't like about the streams, like if you don't like the fact that I tried to do the voices for the characters, like let me know that as well. I want to be able to have conversations with you all and chat, and like I did with my brother during the stream. So just let me know. But yeah, that's all for now. I'll stop rambling. Y'all have a good night, and I will see you all